Okay, guys, we should be live. Yeah, everything should be okay. And we should be live. Yeah, we are live. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So everything ready for today's session. Oh yeah, the chat here. Chat here. I'm just writing some messages here just for you to know, since you know every single time I forget about that. Link. Okay. Okay. Everything's ready. Nice. I have the messages, I have the music, I'm here. So I think we can start. I'd like to start from here because the Nasdaq, the QQQ, is about to gap up. So we are not yet in a safe territory, okay? But this gap up should move something inside the stocks environment. So we will be waiting for that, and you know, we'll hope that more assets will be available to, for us, you know, to be traded in a good context. And let's check the forex. I didn't check the situation here, but this is basically not going anywhere, so we should just wait. Yeah, nothing changed from last week. Let's see. Now we are down. No, maybe, but definitely waiting for strength, more strength here. Oh, let's say this is yellow. No, no, no. More strength here for sure. So this is not enough for me. I want, you know, something stronger here. Definitely something stronger. And then this is not overextending anymore, but basically we don't have anything because we are in a price is pausing, so there is nothing that we can do right now. And Brent, it's just wiki, so we can do anything because it's overall, you know, pausing, accumulating, reaccumulating, distributing. You can call whatever you want, so there is nothing that we can do. And if the Brent is like that, the WTI is the same. So yeah, basically we have only USD CAD that, if it, you know, managed to give us a big impulse, a big strength here, maybe we can do something about that. Maybe we have something on the minors. I just want to go through quickly through them, but I won't trade them because of the spread. So since I'm a 3 minutes trader, this is not convenient for me because spread is gonna ruin everything. Okay, the spreads are too high for me on these time frames to, I wouldn't say be successful, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So look at that, big impulse there. So maybe that could be something, you know, good, but GPB New Zealand is definitely too much spread for me. Yeah. Oops. Definitely too much spread. You see, so this is I wouldn't say that this is almost my stop loss, but you know, this is not good at all. So that is not something that I can trade, unfortunately. And I'm sure there is something else because I never checked majors. So look at this GPB CAD. There is a strength there, but I think that I can because I already checked the spread, and most of the time is insane. Maybe not this time, maybe not on this one, but let's see, just try to do something like that. And there's nothing there, nothing's there, nothing's there. Maybe there's something here, but this is, yeah, there could be something here. I don't remember the spread here. Yeah, GPB is doing well. The same. Weird. It's weird because I remember, you know, those pairs having bigger spread. Yeah, this is not so small, but I remember having bigger spreads. Let's do something like that, and then I think there is nothing else that, yeah, that we can do. So yeah, basically we have these two, and let's see what happens. These two are the only in a good context. So let's say QQQ gapped up. Yeah, nice one. So let's see what we have on the screener. 83, no, 48. Okay, 48, so not a lot, just moving them in my watch list, but these one are the news, the new ones, and let's see if there is something that we can do. This is very liquid, so we can trade it. Very liquid, so unfortunately we can trade it. Very liquid, very liquid, very liquid. This is maybe, this is not perfect. This maybe is the only one, but the others are just in liquid. So I would wait a little bit. So because you know that liquidity grows with time, so I'm just checking the most liquid here to understand what we have, and there are not a lot above 1 million. So for sure something will change as we proceed in the session, but for now what we have here is not, let's say, a good environment, a good situation, because we do not have a lot of assets to choose from. It's a little bit slow. It's okay. So as you can see, the you know, most of the assets need a lot of time to recover or resets. We are very down in the cycle, and maybe this one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is quite. So, oh, look at that. This is quite nice. This is the loss that, could have been avoided. But look at the fact that we were trying to anticipate here, and it was it was a preventable loss, a total preventable loss, sorry, because we just need to wait for this move. So this, it was a mistake, and I talked about this mistake in the recap that I made. So if you didn't see the video, just go through the recap and you will see what I mean. But was a total preventable loss because I just tried to anticipate price. I was right because price wanted to, there was strength, sorry. So price really wanted to break this accumulation, but I tried to anticipate, and this is the result. So I could have just waited for better price action, for better strength behind the market, for price to be above this whole sideways market, and would have been better. So this is the demonstration that when you want to, let's say, anticipate price without having the full confirmation about prices, about what's happening, or what, let's say, the price wants to make happen. What is it correct? Yeah. It's a disaster, and there were two losses last week, and the environment was pretty the same, and was two preventable losses. So my bad. That was something preventable. It's a reminder for me, and this one is good, so it's a yellow for me. No, this one is not a good one. Maybe this is overextended, so really can't do anything but wait. Overextended. I'm sorry guys if this is slow, but it's the connection. I don't know, when we start this session it's always like that, then as we proceed, we find our balance. But let me know if the audio is okay, guys, if audio and music and everything is okay. Just didn't want to talk and maybe you don't listen and anything. So just let me know, guys, if you can. Yeah, there is very little that we can do here. Very little. Very little. Okay, so as you can see, the amount of assets above 1 million is increasing, because as we proceed, the liquidity grows. So we have more assets to choose from, but they are not in the right condition to be traded, unfortunately. Maybe we have something here. Maybe a yellow one. So I found that flags are really useful. Since I have a lot of things to check, flags really help me. So I really suggest to use flags if you can. If you have a paid, membership, not membership, how is it called? Yeah, membership. A paid membership here, a paid plan, because if you don't have the paid plan, it's just red flags. But if you have a paid plan, you have some colors to choose from, and it's pretty helpful, especially if you have a watch list that is growing with time. Yeah, everything is. I think that maybe, let me see, because something is, it's a little bit weird. Okay, we are not, there is not enough strength, so maybe we need to wait for price to do something like that. Yes, to go above the 20 to see some drastic change in the overall environment. Yeah, there is something like that. I would say something like that. Yeah, something like that. So let's go. Our routine is to go through every single asset to just see what could be traded and what could not. I think there is strength here. I really don't like that, but it seems that we have strength here, and it could be something good. Maybe a yellow one here. Hey Ray. Yeah, I had an amazing week. Thank you. I hope you too. I went to a golf course because we had the Italy Open here. It's a tournament from the P World Tour. So we, unfortunately, in Italy we don't have international tournament from PGA, but we had one from DP World Tour, and I'm really passionate about golf, but I like to play. I really don't like to watch a lot. But that was, something special because it never happened. Maybe the last time that we saw something here was 14 years ago. And so I just, decided to enter the course and just see what was happening. So I just followed some players for a few holes, and it was quite interesting. Really, really loved it because you see professional, how they play, how they behave. So it was quite amazing. So that basically was, has been my weekend. So I hope you had an amazing weekend too. And yeah, there is nothing or almost nothing in a good context here. Almost nothing in a good context. So let's try to do something like that again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we are down. So, okay, this could be a good one. And I think this is good. Even if you are slightly below, but I think we will increase with time. And I think that everything is between, let's say, 900,000 and 800,000. It's something that we can keep an eye on, because as the session goes, the liquidity, the volume in this specific case, not liquidity is a bad term, the volume increases. So yeah, these were all in liquid in the past, so they have an injection of liquidity right now, but I really don't like a lot when a thing wasn't liquid. Maybe not this one, but it's not in the right context, so I don't care. Don't want to lose to waste time on something that okay, so this one could be a nice one, but definitely this could be. Yeah, this is kind of situation of the trade of the last week, the one I was talking when the live started, and it's not really worth for me to trade there when I just can't wait for another push here as a confirmation. So it's yellow, but it will never make it through the hot list. So let's do like this, let's do like this, let's do like this, and then let's check the last ones. Maybe a good one. This is maybe a good one. And the price action, it's a little bit weird because everything is, yeah, this is not, look, this is not a real good price action. So it will not make through the hot, you know, section. Yeah, I think we can stop here because the others I don't like. Maybe if they manage to go to 1 million, 1.5, 2 million, it's okay. For now, this is what I want to look for. So this is not good. This is why I didn't. This was good. This was good. This is good. Yeah. Really nothing to do here. Oh, I just started, Ray. I just started, so it's 54 because I took the handicap on the 18th of April this year. I started on the 18th of February. This is weird. And I took the handicap on the 18th of April. So it's 4 months, something like that. And so it's I never made, you know, a tournament yet. But yeah, the overall dream about that, and this is why I train every single day, is to become a scratch player and then a professional. It's a dream, and I say a dream because I'm old compared to the ones, you know, that start at the age of 7 or 6 or 4. I started at the age of 34. I will turn I'm going to turn 35 in October, but I think that if I can make it, and when I say professional, I mean in a way, you know, doing it for a living, so going at least in the DP World Tour, so that would be the dream, and then the PGA would be the maximum dream. But I think that would be something really amazing to demonstrate that, and to pay for all the expenses with the profit of trading will be something inspirational too. So I, you know, fought for, you know, all life long to play golf. I never had the chance to play golf because it's expensive. So let's say that I became passionate when I was 15, 16, and never could, you know, never been able to play since then. And I started now that I have 34. So imagine 18 years waiting. And so this for me is a dream, and this is why I train every single day. Not only because it's helpful for my health, but because it's a dream since I was 16. And so yeah, for me, every single day when I go on the course and I practice the short game, the long game, the putt, it's awesome for me. It's really awesome. So, and I'm pretty good at it. They say me then I'm pretty good. So I just want to, you know, be focused on that and trading. And for someone, this could be something really close to living a dream. For me, it is. For me, it is. Even if I'm not 100% with my health, not 100% with trading yet, because I'm building. I think that, you know, I have to celebrate every single moment that I can play golf and that I can stay with you here trading, and I have to be grateful, you know, for what happened. I had to wait 18 years, but now I can play golf 2 or 3 hours a day. So this is very, if you think about how things change in life, it is quite phenomenal for me. Yeah, it would be very phenomenal. Awesome. Okay. Okay, just waiting for. Okay, this is not good anymore, maybe. So, could be a false, let's say, sign of strength. Uh, and we could have something here too. But we need to wait. And we need to look for those. But I don't think that we have something useful yet here. And yes, there is this one too. But remember, guys, that this is the 65 daily and weekly, so the higher time frame, and this is a side hustle. Okay, so I will be mainly focused on forex and short term, so the 3 minute. And if I don't have anything to do there, I will try to look for opportunity here. So this is not the main focus. I will not go through the stocks yet, because I want to see what's happening there. If we have a slow market, if we have a slow day, if something is not setting up, and so you have a lot of free time, instead of staying here and talking with you guys and annoying you, I will go through the higher time frame, let's say, setups, to see if there is something that could be available and could be traded. So this is, I just wanted to let you know how I will approach this higher time frame things. Yeah, quite. Yeah, maybe this one. This one, it's the price action on this one is not perfect, and I would really wait maybe tomorrow, because if we have strength here, we should have strength tomorrow too. So why trying to catch something here unless we are not here, okay, or here, but this is barely going through the overall accumulation. So for me, it really doesn't make sense to go through it right now, because of the overall situation, how it's the overall situation. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. But it's a little bit weaky. The overall thing is just a little bit weaky. I don't see a lot of opportunities, there. But it's a yellow one. This could be something good too. This could definitely be something good, but what I don't like is what's happened here and the weeks. So no. Oh yes, this one, FTNT. So this is good, but it's in liquid. This is in liquid, but we traded this one, but it's in liquid. No, it's in liquid. Maybe we need to wait a little bit. Yeah, this was a better situation, but this could be a good one too. Let's put a yellow one and wait. And the other ones are not good. They're really down in this cycle. And QQQ, yeah, QQQ, as you can see, has no strength here. So we had the gap up, but I think we will have to wait a little longer on these. Okay, so basically waiting. Oh, okay, let's see if we have something there to add. Yeah, something to add. Let's see. Oh, only this one, and this is absolutely illiquid, so nothing to do. So we have basically these ones there, and maybe this one, yeah, this one is not ready, as you can see. This is just not a good situation. Maybe this one was a better one, but we actually don't have anything to do here. So hey Jacob, welcome man, thank you for being here every single time. Like you, Ray, like Roger, guys, when you can, are always there. This is awesome for me. This is awesome for me. So thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, we have something, but it's becoming overextended here, so I think that this is one of the last available action that we have before a bigger, pullback, a bigger reset here. So let's say if we can take advantage of something like a pullback here, and here is basically the same, but maybe this is one, this is overextended too. I just need to something different because I think this is overextended too. Yeah, this one is the best one in this moment. So waiting for a pullback, but this is very directional, so maybe we will not have the pullback that we are waiting for, but we just need to wait and see. We just need, the beautiful thing is that we just need one single trade, and as per the system that I have, it's 1 to 7, so it's just one single trade that we need out of these 5 assets plus 2 pairs on forex. It's just one trade in a good environment that could lead us to making profits. Yeah, these actually are good. This is less good. This is less good. What we have here. Yeah. Nice one. And this one it's still there. So just basically waiting. Nothing to do at the moment, but you know, guys, that every single live, I just like going live at 9:30, maybe 9:20, 10 minutes before the market open. But at the end, we need to wait 45 minutes, 1 hour before having something to work on. So you already know that the first hour or 45 minutes are basically just here and chatting and talking and just commenting and analyzing and talking about the general situation of the markets and why markets are moving like they're moving. And basically there is nothing to do except for forex, but we need 30 minutes here to set up 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes to set up either. So we need to wait. I just want to recall that it's overextended here. Hi Florian, welcome to the live, Florian. If you need anything, just I like the message that I left at the start of the chat. If you have anything, just chat, just write a message in the chat, or if you want to be in contact with me and maybe just send screenshot or analysis, you want to feedback, everything, you can do everything just in the Telegram group, because we can share images here, so you can do what you want. Everything is totally transparent here, totally transparent. We show everything, especially the losses, I don't think you can share here, but you can share on the group. This is why I posted the Telegram link, because if you want to share something, you can share on the group, and if I have time, but I think yes, because today is low, I go through what you share, guys. So yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh well, maybe the link, yes, the link it's possible to share. I was thinking about images, but the link, maybe yes, but whatever you want, okay, it's up to you. Florin, I know your name. Are you in the mentorship? Because your username your photo reminds me something, your profile photo, but I'm not sure. Welcome guys, welcome everyone to live. Just waiting for setups here, so there is nothing to do here. We have everything open. This is already platform, and we are just waiting for a setup. Actually, we had only one trade on forex, on the 25k on forex. Damn. I can't trade this account, unfortunately. Maybe something is setting up today or this week. Yeah, there is really nothing that we can do right now. We're just waiting for the pullback, and this is really going lower, so this is like a ceiling. So I would say that if price doesn't break that zone, or something like that, I'm not interested in it. So oops. This is blue for me. And before going on forex, let's see if we have something. 48, no, I think we have everything there. Yes. And okay, still going. So anything special? This was nice, but it was too short for me, so I wouldn't have been able to trade it. But this was a nice pullback. Oh, welcome then. Welcome, Florin. Welcome there. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I remember, you know, seeing your profile picture somewhere. So yeah, it's maybe it's for that. I'm happy to have you here, guys. So share everything you want. Share everything you want. I always have my Telegram group there. It's always open. So we can, you know, we can go through what you want. Not in depth. This is fundamental. Not in depth, because if you want to go in depth, you have to be in the mentorship. This is a sign of respect for the people paying in the mentorship. But I can go through, let's say, what you share, and you know, give to you my opinion or a feedback. But in this live, the only thing you will see, it's just me going through my trades. Okay, I will not explain why the type of entries, what is the other thing, because for that you have the mentorship. Okay, this is not to be rude, this is just to, let's say, to be aligned with what Ment is doing and to be respectful for the people paying for the mentorship. By the way, it's very worth your month. Okay, so if you're stuck, if you feel like you know can do more or something like that, just give it a try, because it's very, very, very powerful. Welcome, Florin, and in the group. Just leaving you a heart. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to see if I have something here on the higher time frame. That was actually not bad, but definitely not easy to get position. This is not good anymore. This is quite a nice pullback, and I don't like this wick here, but overall the price action, it's not bad. So actually this one is something to keep an eye on, and we could set up maybe tomorrow. So let's do something like that. This is way too low for me. Hey Jacob, absolutely. Absolutely. Go train yourself. Go train yourself, Jacob. Thanks, to be here and to say hello. Training is the most important thing. So, let's go. So, as I was saying in the previous live, I need to get used to this price action because since we are on daily there, as you can see, daily is way more wiki and way more, there are way more gaps here. So I need to get used. I know what I'm looking for, so this would have been perfect. But I just, maybe this will be a little bit slower. This, nice, but too wiki for me, maybe. It will be a little bit slower because I need to get my highs used to it. So that could be a good one too. Maybe let's do something like that. And so we need to check. We need to check. Yeah, I don't like it very much. This is not bad, but I don't like it very much. This is overextended. Yeah, really, I really hate not being able to use the flags here because I have to go every single pair every single day without understanding if the asset was overextended or was not good. This is actually not very helpful. It's a waste of time. But as I was saying in the previous live, there is really nothing that I can do because if I put a flag here, I have the same flag in the daily trading, and since my main focus is the day trading, I can't interfere with the flags, so I basically can flag here. So just going through it as fast as I can, since we don't have something to do in the short-term trading chart. I really don't need to put alerts here because I will go through them every single day, so I really don't need to put alerts. There's really nothing that we can do. This is actually quite good. This is actually quite good. It's not bad. Maybe a little bit wiki. Yeah, that would have been perfect. Maybe this one too, not bad at all. And this one, maybe it's too wiki, so I would put in the odd, but not in the longs or short. So, price is moving. Obviously, guys, this is the SP 100 stocks, okay? So if I had my screener like this one, set for giving me assets in this time frame, everything would be way better. I don't think that I would have something like that. But since I have available only the SP100 assets on Ment Fund, on Ment stocks, I need to trade those, and I need to see, what it's tradable and what it's not. This is why you don't see the exact environment or context here as in the lower time frame, because basically this is not something that I filtered. These are the 100 biggest company, and that's it. So this is the difference. So this is why I want to try to give it a try. Okay, yeah, there is nothing really. There is something here, but there is nothing. Sorry if you hear barking, is my dog. And yeah, there is nothing that I can do at the moment. Oh, maybe this one in the short, but not yet. Look at that, not yet. Maybe just I need a little bit more strength here. Yeah, a little bit more strength. Maybe one candle. That is actually not bad. I mean, the strength and everything. So I'm doing something like that. I want to keep an eye on it, and I will put in the shorts. But for today is done. So it's very. This is why I like the higher time frame. Florin, I'm coming for you. I just saw the message. Give me just two minutes. I like the high time frame because, as you can see, in 10 minutes you're done. And so for me, trading was always basically the whole meaning behind trading was not to stay all the day long on the charts. And so I really don't like trading lower time frame. Okay, I do like, because I can do the live with you, but I don't like trading lower time frame because it's mandatory for me to stay all the session long in front of the charts, and I don't like it because of the health issue, the focus that you already know if you saw the other lives or the video. And so my future goal is to move to the higher time frame, maybe even higher, so daily entry or weekly entry, basically to be an investor, okay, to stay the less time possible in front of the charts. Maybe 30 minutes a day. There is something to do, there's nothing to do, I'm done. That would be my dream. Okay, that is what I think about when I imagine my future life, my future dream life about trading. Not trading all the day long, all the session long. And this is personal because, if you like it, you like it. And I think I would like it if it weren't for my health issues. Quite a good one there. There is quite something good that is. Oh, let me check. No. Okay, it's still going. So maybe I think that we can do anything here. Still going. Yeah, let's see for a pullback. Yeah, let's go through this spreadsheet. I hope you don't mind if I open it. Uh, wh where it is? Wait, where it is, Florian? I don't see it, and I hope you don't mind if I open your shit on live, but I don't see it. Where did you share it? Let me know. Maybe I missed something, but I can't see it. Okay, perfect. Okay, I don't see it, Florian. Wait, I don't see it. So maybe you can't share link there because I don't see here it. I don't see it here. Sorry. So try to share it in the Discord, in the Telegram group, because I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe you see it, but I don't. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. Yeah, I need you to give me permission, or you need to change the setting and basically or you give access to this mail here. This is my mail, guys. Don't spam it. Or you need to make it free, available for everyone who has the link, because I can go. I can go for it if I don't have permission. Let me know when you change these settings. It's the upper right. Upper right, you have a button. The button is share. It's this button here. Share. And then you need to change the setting here. Sorry, I don't know why this is in Italian and not in English. I always have everything in English, but yeah, you know what it is. This is share. Maybe we have something setting up on GPB. It's actually okay. So this is actually something interesting, but it's too heavy. It's too heavy as a sell-off. I really don't like a lot. Maybe it plays out, but I don't like it because it's too heavy. So it's red, but I don't like it a lot. And this, it's too small. We need something better, at least for me. And I think that this one is the best one, even if it's a little bit weaky. But let's see how it develops. Okay, here we are, where it is. Good, love it. This is insane. This is actually insane, Florian. Actually insane. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Oh, where it is? What happened? Okay, it's working, and it's actually insane. This is live. Is this live? or it's a back test? Let me know before I proceed. I almost see no losses, and this is really unsustainable in the long run. Just for you to know, a profit factor of 9.17, but it's actually a good one. So let me know about if it's live or backtest. I mean, there is nothing that I can say you about. You have a better sheet than mine, so I will go through it. But okay, backtest. Okay, it makes sense, and it's awesome. Let's see the data. So on forex, only GBPUSD. So you trade only GBPUSD. Okay, so you basically long here. Okay, I mean this is a profitable backtest. Okay, let's start with this. It's a profitable backtest, but this is totally different from what I do, because I would never bought something in this environment, because basically price is below the EMAs and it's in a range. So the same. So yeah, I was just trying to check for something to understand. Yeah, there is a lot of inconsistency between entries. So entries are basically all different. And there is no break even, I think. Yeah, very few break even. Okay, so you prefer to go for, let's say, a full TP. And yeah, I mean, the only thing that I can say, it's from a, how can I say it? It's a profitable backtest. So if this is really profitable and it's 50 trades, I don't remember, 60 trades, no, you don't need. This is too in depth, the system. If you want to explain the system, it not here. Okay. This is general. Okay, just not to be rude, as I said to Jacob, but it's in sign of respect for the members of the mentorship. So what I'm basically doing here is live trading. Okay, so if you want to share with me something, I will go through and I will give my, let's say, opinion, my feedback on that. But we can go in depth here, because this is not the moment and this is not the space. Okay, so not to be rude, nothing personal, but I don't want you to explain the system here. What I can say to you is that profitable, there are 50 trades, so you should move to live. I don't think that it's sustainable. So I think that when you will go live, you will experience a lot of issues, but I'm not sure. And I'm saying that because there is inconsistency. Basically, all the trades are different from each other, okay? And so what I suggest is that you go live, forward test, and you try to apply the same rules. For me, it will not a positive forward test for what I saw and for what I generally see in the mentorship. But maybe I'm wrong because that is your system and you know your rules. So you have, since you have a profitable back test, you need to go on the next step, the forward test. So let's try live it. Okay, let's try live, stay behind the chart, put in the variable of time, so waiting for the actual setup, and then, you know, see what's happened. Okay? You're welcome. Absolutely. You're welcome, man. And just for you, you only backtest GBP/USD. Try to backtest something else. Okay? Just maybe run. Okay, if you want go live, go forward, but just try to backtest. Just try. I can't speak. Just try to backtest maybe on 5 different assets. Okay? Because you have more homogeneous data if you try to backtest on different assets and not only one 50 trades only on one asset. Okay, even because it's really unsustainable from a point of view of profits, okay, to have only one pair, so GBP/USD, and entering of the basically the 2 hour, I really don't know, it was weekly, so I think it's daily, and so I think it's 4 hour or something like that. I didn't see the EBC, but it's unsustainable because if you have only one pair and you trade so high EBC, it requires you a lot of time. Okay, so you maybe you have one payout a year if you're lucky, because you traded in a context that was not so good. So this is why I'm suggesting to go live and forward and to try forward, you know, forward testing your system. I hope it makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, there is nothing that we can do here. Nothing that we can do here. So we have something else here, setting up. A nice one, but in liquid, definitely in liquid. This is not good at all. And we have another one. This is actually good. This is actually a good one. Sorry guys. Yeah, this is actually not a bad one. I like it, and it's over 1 million, so nice one. Oh damn, okay. And oh yeah, this was okay. These two are in liquid, so I think we need to wait for the next setup. This, it's something that I don't like a lot, so I move to the yellow ones. This is good. Maybe we can have another setup. This, we could have another setup here, but maybe this is gonna be overextended. Yeah, could be overextended here. Yeah, absolutely. So this is overextended, and this is actually good. And yeah, That is actually good. So let's see what happens. Okay. Perfect. And so again, this is a waiting game. Oh, let's try to go really fast through everything. This is actually, that is, I don't like, yeah, this is a lot weaky. Damn, this is not good at all. This is very weaky, very weaky. Yeah, this is GHF, so let's try to, but it's untradeable for me. Yeah, the spread is insane. Oh, not actually. I don't know what's happening. These spreads were very higher. I don't know what's happening. That could be actually something good to trade, but the fact is that I don't like the action. You see, I really don't like the action, but that could be, that could give us something good. So hey, no, yeah, this is overextended, so, and this is not ready at all. This is, this is actually pretty good, but it's overextended. Okay. This is not bad, and that one is good. It's good. So let's try to see if we have something to work with because of spread. Maybe it's low. Oh, it's very low. I don't know what's happened to the pair. The spread were really higher. I'm really surprised. I never traded in minors, and if you're following me since the beginning, you know, because the spread were really higher. So I'm, you know, really surprised about something like that. Wow, love it. Needed to do something like that, you know, actually before, earlier, sorry. Yeah, there's actually something good to play, to go with. This is again something very good. Maybe just, yeah, that's good. Lovely, lovely. I think we have a lot with forex today. Nice. Actually can start, you know, the live trading on the account, because basically we have only one trade there, so not bad. And still waiting for these ones. Yeah, definitely not a good one for me. I don't like this setup. Maybe it could deliver. It could deliver, but I don't like. And this one, it's really became choppy. But this is still valid if, for me, this is still valid if I have one or two candles, or maybe one candle. Yes, one or two candles. This could be still valid. So I don't want to get, you know, confused by the line and waiting to see what's happening to this candle here. Okay, just sending a message on the chat, guys. If you know someone that could be interested in this level of transparency, just share the live. Yeah. Spread the word. The word, sorry, not the word. The word. So I just decided to drink, you know, from the bottle instead of from the glass, because from the glass every single, you know, live I was messing around with water. Nice. I always try to stay. Oh, I forgot to share the live. What a stupid. Where it is? There. Where it is? Okay. Very stupid because I forgot. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, this is not good at all. So this for me it's not something that I can work with. Then actually this was a good one, but damn, really didn't had the chance to get position here. This was a big run, very big run, but had not the chance. Wait, what we have here? Let's see if we have something valuable. There is actually not something valuable here. And the price action is not perfect. I mean, that is actually good, and for me it's a yellow, but the price action is not as good as I'd like to see it. Yeah, that is actually something that I can play with. Okay, so perfect. And now I think that we have different things to work with. Yeah, this is, as you can see, still in the range, and maybe we should wait for something like that. Yeah, this is not ready yet, but could be a yellow. I don't think we will be able to see this setting up in this session. Let's say something like that, because I really don't see anything else. And I want, actually Actually, this one could be good. No, yeah, I don't like. I don't like. This is. Yeah, I don't want. This is. It's silly to risk something on this. It's very silly to risk something on this. So. Oh. Okay, this is only in liquid, unfortunately. Look at the price action was. This was perfect. This was perfect, and then we have something there. This is actually good, and this is actually something good. So I just want to put in the odd list because this is good, and this one could be good actually, but not perfect. So yeah, not perfect. So let's say yellow, but in the normal. And this one, it's okay, but yeah. No. No. Okay, so yeah, we have everything. Now everything is perfect. We can play with these ones and with these ones. Okay, we have a lot of things actually to, you know. Where? Okay. Oh, I thought we had something here. Oh yeah, that could be a yellow one, waiting for, you know, price to break with strength here. And basically we're just waiting for these ones, but there's nothing that I can go with at the moment. Yeah, this is overextended, so let's do something like that. Yes, perfect. And this is wiki. So yeah, basically we have something to work with, but it's wiki or it's not in the right context as per price action. So we really can't do anything but wait now. And oh, what happened? Why this one? Ah, okay, yeah, this is blue. Oh, not yellow. My bad. Yellow are the ones basically that I can trade, or like I can do something about them. And if we have a pose there, this is actually a good one. It's also in a good, very good overall context. And this one too. Let me see. Yeah, this one too. Absolutely. And so just a little bit wiki here, but it's okay. So yeah, basically waiting, guys. Basically waiting. So let me know, guys, what about your trading? How is it going? If you are, you know, finding particular difficulties, and in what, let's say, topic about trading, in what specifically you're finding some, you know, difficulties, and let me know, generally speaking, where you are in your journey. It's I think it's always a good thing and something beautiful to know, you know, where other traders are, what the journey have been, with the journeys have been, and how they got involved in trading. I really love about these stories because It's not common to get involved in trading. Most of the people get involved in trading because of money, because they want, they want to make money. um, but I think that if you stay long enough in this field, the overall, it's always about money, but the overall motivation, behind why you stayed for so long, because it takes time to become profitable, changes over time. So it starts with monies, then maybe it becomes an obsession, something you are obsession with, and it becomes a lifestyle, it becomes a challenge, it becomes, I don't know, everything what's important for you. I think, because at the end of the day, it's not. It can be only for money. It can be only for money. Everything in life, if it's done only for money, will not last, because you have, at least this is my opinion, you have to have something else moving, from the inside, motivating you, you know that's flame, that's brightness behind you, that makes you wake up in the morning with eyes wide shut and open, sorry, eyes open, and make say to yourself, this is another day where I have to give my 100%. So this is how I see trading. And you actually you already know that I got involved in trading because of an health issue, and then it became, something else. It became something else. It became my passion, even though I can't do it, like I would. But it became a challenge. It became a way to show with people the journey, to help people, because at the end of the day, everyone is doing that for money. So money is the first reason, I would say. But sharing with you the journey, helping with you, networking with other traders that had a different journey, it's something valuable, and it's the most valuable thing that I can take from this journey and all what we're doing here. So I think that beside money, there should be something else, and I would really, really happy to know what that beside, for you. It's actually something good to know. Yeah, there is nothing that we can do right now, and we just have to be aware of the fact that we need to update the screener, but there is really nothing that we can do. Really nothing that we can do. Yeah, this one was actually not deep enough for me to let's say, to take the trade. And even if this one could work, let's say something like that, this is not my kind of entry. And so this is important. This is for you, Florian, if you're still here, because your entry and basically your setups should be consistent and should be always the same. So if you have in mind a pattern or a kind of entry, that should the only kind of entry that you take in consideration, at least at the beginning. And that could be something that could play out, but it's not my, let's call it, pattern. I don't like, but it's at the end of the day, it's a pattern. So that is not my pattern. So this is very, very, very important. Okay, so actually we have the pullback. We're doing something, but this is too weaky. And yeah, basically we don't have anything. We need something deeper. We need something like that. Yeah, 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeky. So the same here, it's weeky, and maybe this is overextended. This will be overextended in 1 hour. I think if price has the strength to continue going higher, this is gonna be overextended, at least for me. There is nothing that I can do unless we have a bigger reset we can restart from, and these are just there waiting basically. Yeah, um, there is nothing that we can do, let's try to give a look again to not a good price action. No, 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 nothing to do. And maybe we have here, okay, yeah, that should be the same of QQQ. Yeah, you see, this is the same, because yeah, this is the same chart, but once you understand how to spot things, how to see things, you are consistent, you know, through all the charts. Because if I see the line here, I can see the line here, so the line will be always here. So I was just checking with the other chart if the line aligned, and it aligns, so it's perfect. Oh, let's see. This actually could have been one of the entry that I was, you know, let's say studying, if we can say it like that, something like that. That could be, you know, the entry, or yeah, yeah, absolutely. But I didn't see it. When it was, this was the opening, so yeah, I would have missed it anyway. But that is actually something cool, and maybe this one too. So we have, let's see. But we have nothing here basically. Yeah, so we do something like that. Where it is something like that. Yeah, and yeah, I think that this could have been the other entry. This is actually something good, if you know. So this is why I'm really passionate about this kind of entry, and I want to backtest it, because this was exceptional. Yeah, I really need to take time to go through everything about that. So yeah, actually was two very good entries, these ones. For the ones that, you know, don't know me and don't know what I'm doing, I have, let's say, my system, but I think that your system can always be improved basically. So I'm trying to understand other patterns or other way to get position behind, you know, the behind my system that follow the system, the main system. And this is actually something that I'm testing. I didn't run a backtest yet, but that pattern, this pattern here, is actually something that I want to add to my, you know, curriculum. This is something very, very, very good and very powerful too. So I'm actively checking and looking for that kind of pattern, but you know, it's, I wouldn't say rare, it's not rare, but it doesn't happen always. And so my question is, do I really need to trade something like that? Do I really need to trade something like that? So guys, if you see something like that, you know, what I mean? So what I'm doing, that is not tradable. Yeah, that is something that somehow maybe has something. Yes, that is something that nice, nice, but that one was absolutely not good. Okay, that could be the kind of pattern that we were talking uh, just right now. Something like that. It's just a little bit. I would like to see another impulse down, a candle down, but that is actually something that, let's say, meets the criteria. So if we have a candle down here, that is that would be perfect. It's even perfect like this one. It's not bad, but maybe I'd like to see another candle here. That is actually something that, you know, if we have a candle down, then we have something happen there, and that is something that we can get positioned behind. And just to keep an eye on it, and I would mark it this one so I know that this is something that I can trade, but this is something that is part of my future backtesting. So why I'm day trading, why not, you know, giving a look or looking at, you know, those patterns to understand how they behave live. So this is actually another pattern. This is the pattern, and this is actually something very good too. So this would have been the entry. Oh, also this one, because this is actually a good setup for me. So this would have been the entry, but maybe this is too weaky. So I could have entered here, and that would have been another damn. Look at this was fantastic. But maybe I would have I wouldn't have entered there because of the price action of the previous price action. Okay, sorry guys, just my dog is just biting, you know, a bottle, a plastic bottle. So if you hear something, just wait a minute, guys. Okay. Just wait a minute, guys. Okay, guys, it was just checking the messages, and so actually this one is not perfect. This is really weaky. So let's see what happened, but yeah, this is actually not. I really don't like when we have a lot of wicks like that. Uh, but yeah, basically, we need to wait, and we need to wait here too, because there is nothing that I can do. No, maybe this is one is not ready yet. That is actually something. That is actually something good, but we need to wait for price, to be a little bit stronger than this one. Okay, why this one is not here then? That is actually something that we can evaluate. So this is actually something that I need to test. I mean, the system is the same because every single time frame is the same, every single market moves the same. Okay, so there is no something like, oh, stocks move that way and forex move that way. So this system doesn't work in forex, but does work in stocks. It doesn't work like that, because at the end of the day, markets are for my money, and money is moving across, let's say, all the asset classes and the markets the same. Money is always the same. It doesn't matter where money is. Okay, so this is another important thing. If you hear someone saying, I just trade gold because my, let's say, strategy or my system works only on gold, that is just a red flag, because that means that you are learning something that has a micro edge, and if that micro edge gets mitigated, okay, you can gain any more with that strategy, because you are talking about a strategy, not a system. Here we're talking about a system. Okay, the Mentafix mentorship basically teaches you how to read prices. It doesn't teach you a system. It's not a set of rules. He does teach you how to read market, and then he does teach you how to build your own system. So this is a completely different thing. This is something that can die, because it's not a strategy. There is not a set of rule. He actually teaches you how to read prices. Okay, and this is completely different from what the other mentors basically are doing, because he's trying to make you become autonomous. Okay, so it doesn't want you to stay there. If you want to stay in the mentorship because you like the environment, perfect. Because if you like the tools, perfect. But at the end of the day, you don't need to stay in the mentorship if you become autonomous. And that is the goal. That is the goal of every legit mentor. Okay, and so he is teaching a system, something. It's like when you understand how to read. Okay, think about that. When you learn reading, basically you don't know how to read only essays, but you know how to read romance. You need to know how to read horror books. You need how to read biographical books. This is the same thing, because markets is the same. They are just taught or wrought in a different way, but market is like books. When you know how to read, you have a framework. You can read everything. okay? And you can, if you learn another language, you can also read another language, but the reading is always the same. Maybe you don't know the language because the alphabet is different, but the reading is always the same. And so this is what we're doing here at MenTFX. We are teaching you how to read the price action in order for you to build your own system with your own set of rules, with your own peculiarities. And this is completely different. And this is the added value from what we're doing here, from what they're doing in the mentorship, from what Anton really, built. That is what you need to look for. And this is another reason why we don't in depth, okay, in the system, in the people system here, because at the end of the day, every single system is different. First, and second, because of respect, because in sign of respect for the members, but because every single system is different. So maybe what works for me could not work for you, but not in terms of the system. We are talking about the strategy. So with the system, we teach you how to read. You have your strategy, okay? So someone could read faster, someone could read slower, and something like that. I hope you understand the metaphor. But it doesn't really, it's not really helpful to discuss this strategy, because we have no enough time to discuss a strategy. Even in 5-hour live, there is a lot that people have to go through to become profitable. And so the most important thing that you can do is teach that person how to read the price action, how to go through the understanding, how to understand where are the accumulation zone, where to are the reaccumulation, how to spot the reaccumulation, how usually reaccumulation works, so in order they can spot by themselves in the chart. So yeah, that is what we are doing. Okay. Yeah, this is actually what I wanted to see. That is actually what I wanted to see. And now this is basically like this one, you see? We have the same pattern here. So if we have something like that or something like that, we can get position behind this beauty. And so just waiting for a push and a pause, basically. So we have only this one that could possibly set up if we have maybe another 1 or 2 candles. And yeah, that could be very, very good. So look, the losses that we took Thursday and Wednesday, I don't remember the days, were totally preventable. So I really don't like when it happens like that, but it does teach me, okay? It did teach me, and it does teach me. Because at the end of the day, every single time you learn something new, every single session is there to teach you something new. And even if you are profitable, you always have to learn. This is something that you will always learn. There will be always something to learn, basically. Okay, so this is what I like about trading. I mean, I really love to learn. This is what? Yeah, but not ready yet. But this is something similar, but it's overextended. So yeah, it's not very. And I'm that kind of guy, you know, which who loves how to learn new things every single day. You know, I've been slow in the past years because of the mental frog, yes, mental frog, brain fog. I don't know how you call it, but and because of the tiredness, the overall tiredness. But I really love to learn new things. If it were for me, I will open a book of economy. I will open a book of physics. I will open a book of chemistry, of mathematics. Maybe not history and geography because I hated them at school, but yeah, reading them is not bad. But this is what I mean. For me, learning, not the school. The school is not important for me because you can learn autonomously. You can learn on your own. We are in 2026. You can learn everything you want on your own. But I really love to learn because you never know in life what could turn to be helpful someday, and so I really love that. Yeah. Damn, guys, I really don't even know how to drink anymore. This is my girlfriend's fault because she likes this basically battle where it's like a kid battle, no? Where you can push, and there is this filter, let's call it like this. You can remove the filter, but there is the filter, so she really likes to drink from something like that, but I hate. And every single time I just push while I drink, and I wash myself. Basically, I pour water into myself. I'm not used to it. So this is wiki. I don't like. This is actually this is something that actually could set up. So let's do something like that. Okay. And GPBOD. Oh, we just need to check. Okay, no red folder news. I forgot to do it at the beginning of the line. No red folder news, so we're good to go. And what was GPBOD? Yes. So let's start to being prepared, and let's see what happens. Okay. So actually this one could be a very, very, very good one. Yeah, a very good one. A very good one. It's still small, so we need something deeper. So we need price to go maybe till here or something like that. But this is actually something really good. There is a lot of strength here, and so why not? Why not? That is actually something good. Okay, let me check something, guys, here. So let me check. Okay. The last thing. Okay, I was just checking the messages, the private messages, guys. Okay, sorry. Since I was, waiting, I'm just checking. Okay. Perfect. I'm here. So yeah, I'm here, but there is nothing to do. So we need to wait. Let's see with something new here. No, we have less. We have less assets, and I think we have less assets because QQQ it's going down again. Not actually. This is going up. So there is. It's really not so strong. Yeah, it's not so strong. Okay, that is actually something good. It's clear. It's really clear. I like it, guys. I like this. Is pure cleanness. Yeah, I want to trade it. Let me trade this beauty if it's stays like that. This is actually a very good one, and we can start waiting for. Okay, so I'm gonna check again these in case I miss something. I missed something. I hope no, but who knows? Like this one, it was about the price action. There was no perfect, right? So the price action is not perfect here. Let me check where it is here. This one. Look at that. This should be like. Yeah, it was too high, but yeah, that was insane. Really love it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This is not perfect in terms of price action, so I will go with a yellow one. Yeah, that's actually. This is that actually played out. Look at that, but it was too deep for me. But it actually played out in a good way, and maybe this is something that now has an added value, and so it's something that maybe I could trade if we have something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Look at where we are. So that makes sense. Trading that now makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. So let's see what happens. This one is still good. This is actually, maybe I need to wait. This is something that I need to wait, because that could be also the, you know, something like that. So it's better to wait for this one. And for the clock, yes, for the clock, absolutely, we could have something like that, but this is doesn't make a lot of sense, so no. Okay. Okay, not a good one. Yeah, we are way below everything here, so nothing to do. Nothing to do here. Maybe this, no, this wasn't in, this is in liquid. Yeah, there is. Okay, so look at that. This is the kind of environment. Yeah, absolutely, this is the kind of environment, if it stays up, this is the kind of environment that we are looking for my pattern. So I'm gonna do something like that. And yeah, I think that we can stop here, because actually there is a lot of things that we can do. This is not ready. Maybe let's try to check these ones. Actually, this is a good one, but look at that. There is no strength here. This is actually a good one. And maybe the price action too. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. There is something good here. But this is actually, I think this is too deep as a pullback. This is very too deep. Yeah, I think, yeah. So let's do something like that, but it's too deep. What about this one? Yeah, this one, it's not perfect. This is not perfect. We can, you know, have the same thing, but this is not perfect at all, because this is very, 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 very big. Let's call it big. So actually this one is setting up, so that could be the trade of the day. So let's see what's happened here. We're waiting for this one for apps. Everything is set up. We have apps here. We have the calculator waiting, you know, for our calculation to be made. And that is actually something good, because it's still only, you know, one candle only, and I don't like the pullbacks with one candle only, but actually it's two candle, because this is valid as a candle, but it's just going up. So we have price going there, going down, and going up. You see, there, and up. So this is actually something good. Actually something that is tradable, and I think this is the best price action of yeah, the best price action among the ones that we analyzed till now. And it is actually showing strength, so it's actually good. Yeah, this is not ready yet, unfortunately. What we have here. Okay, actually this is just a little bit, it's smaller than this one, but it's actually something good. I want to have a push. Maybe this is not perfect. but I want to have a push higher. I don't trust this one. I want to have a push higher and a pause, and then something to eventually to buy. So this is almost the same thing, but this is too weaky, so I don't like it. And here basically we can do nothing. We just need price, you know, going down. Without that, we can't do anything. Okay, look at that. This is actually very good. So we're waiting for a pause. So what? This is should be red. So we're waiting for a pause, and now maybe we have something to get position behind, because this is actually very good. The price action, the momentum, the strength, how the overall stock looks like. So not bad. Really not bad. No need to check this one because as you can see, we maybe need another. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, 5, 6 hours. So this maybe could set up in tomorrow's session. So this is why I actually, you know, love to trade the higher time frame, because basically if I weren't live and if I were trading only the higher time frame, I could have closed everything and go playing golf, you know, train golf, because that is actually what it looks like when you actually have a profitable system and you know what you have to look for, and you are, you know, playing the higher time frame game. You basically have more assets available in general, because now, not because we are trading only the SP 100, you know, assets, but usually you have all the 8,000 assets only on the US stocks. Then you have Italian stock market, Australian stock market. Basically every country has a stock market, and you have a lot of things to look at, and you basically need to look the charts once a day, more or less, and decide whether that it's gonna be a trading session that it's worth to attend or not. And the majority of time, most of the time, it's not. Because as you can see, what happens in the lower time frame usually happens in the higher time frame because of fractality. I don't know if it's a term that exists in English, because of the fractal nature of the market. And basically all the waiting that we are doing here on the lower time frame, as you can see, we are 2 hours in the session, and there is basically anything that we can do. It's the same on the higher, but you need to wait more. So most of the time is spent basically doing nothing. 90% of the time is spent doing nothing, and that nothing could be your passion, could be another project you're working on, another business you're starting to launch, could be studying in the trading field, so improving your system, backtesting, trying to spot new way, you know, of getting position behind an asset. There are a lot of things that you can do actually, and the less time you spend in front of the chart, the better, because you have more time for other things. That is actually what I think about, you know, the higher time frame. And actually, this is strength. This is pure strength. So we're waiting for a pause, waiting for a good pause, a clean pause, and then I'm gonna buy stop. And let's see. And this is really all what it, you know, could ask for. This is insane. This is really insane. This price action is insane. And this is too, because it's very, very, very clean. And also this one is very clean. No wicks. Look at that. There is no wicks. There were wicks here, but because it was, let's say, an overall ranging market, so it's normal to have weeks in a ranging market. But look, usually it's very clean. You know, the market is very clean usually, and this is what I like. And there is a lot of volume, so we're talking about 4 million of volume, so it's okay for me. There are a lot of plus here, so this is an A plus 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 setup. If we want, you know, to play the game of A, B, and C setup, I don't believe in that, because for me there are only A plus setup. So the best setup, only the best setup. It really, it's not worth to take a C setup or a B setup. So what's the point in reducing your edge just to trade? So it's something that I don't know, can't understand. There are a lot of things in the trading space that I can understand, because actually it's not trading, it's just marketing. It's something, you know, to keep you continue watching the video, to spike your adrenaline or your serotonin, or I don't know what's the hormone, but at the end of the day it doesn't teach you anything. Okay, quite the opposite. It's destroying your ability to reasoning in a logic way, I would say. Okay, this is actually very, very good. Waiting for the pause, guys. And so again, this is raw, guys. This is me. This is me. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy my free talk. I hope you enjoy the fact that for sure you are hearing right now my fan, because it's noisy, and I hope you like the fact that it's not perfect, because trading it's not perfect, because your life when you trade is not perfect. Maybe even that is too much, but it's something that, you know, it's part of me. I really love trading like this, and but even that is maybe too much. Okay, but this is live. You know, the environment is not built, it's not tailor made. It's just my bedroom, because we you know, every one of us starts from there, from their bedroom or their living room, and that is actually insane if you think about it. If you are here and you're basically experiencing everything for the first time, you're experiencing the early stages of the journey. You are basically experiencing the early stages of the journey. So think about that, guys. Here in 5 years, of live, well, I don't know if I will be able to do lives, because I hope in 5 years I will be trading higher time frames, so it's really not worth to do 5 hours of live. Maybe 1 hour, maybe, but it's not, there is no point, you know, in doing the live, because now the live you can experience the trading, the management of the trade, because I needed to trade before market close. When we are talking about higher time frame, actually the goal is to you know, hold the operation as long as you can, because you can take you can experience a runner basically. Oh damn, this is not very good, because it's small, the stop loss, but this is actually a very good setup, so I want to take advantage of it. And let's see. Okay, then I'm actually waiting for a pullback. I hope that I can have a pullback there. That actually would be very good. A pullback now here or below the 20 would be very, very, very nice. But I don't know, I see a lot of strength, so maybe okay, that is actually okay, man. This is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. So let's see what's... This is actually a good one. And yeah, this is... I mean, it's different from this. It's very different from this. And I actually like this one, but it needs to set up shortly. So boom, boom, because I don't know. Yeah, maybe this is not ready. I don't see strength here. This is the difference. This is strength. I don't see strength there. Oh damn. Yeah, I think we are not able to get position on that unless we have something. Yeah, look, I told you that this one, you know, seemed to be a very good one, a very healthy one, because the price action was perfect. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to get position behind this beauty. Yeah, this was actually very good. But there is nothing that we can do here. So, well, okay, so that is actually could be something like that could be actually a good one. So something like that. I don't know if it works or not, but that could be actually something good. Okay, let's go with 1 to 7 because these things are very directional. This is actually something very good. Yeah, there is nothing that I can do. There was a lot of strength there, but I think we are slowing down, and look, this is becoming choppy. Look, we had a pause with a small candle, we have this big wick. Maybe if we have a pause here, we're still able somehow to... Let's see. Only because this is very strong, so if we have a pause there, maybe this is still worth looking at. This is going, you know, this is sinking. So what about these two? Okay, this is actually... It depends on what happened. If we have price going up, this is actually a good one. So it could be something like that. This is actually a good one. And yeah, this is valid. Yeah, this is valid. So this is something that is totally valid for me. Yeah. And so we should wait for a push and a pause, and this could be another good one, just to try. Remember everyone that this is not my pattern, this is not trading live. I mean, I won't open this one live because this is not backtested, but this is, you know, what I'm trying, you know, to backtest, to test, not to backtest, to test. Ah, damn, yeah, well, we missed this one. Oh, it's going higher and higher. There is too much strength behind the price. It doesn't seem price, you know, wants to stop. So, and this one is the opposite. It's just continue going lower. So, yeah, okay, perfect. Look at this one. Let's do something like this. So we know we are in this one, and so let's see if what I'm working on, you know, works or not. I could run a forward test, just, you know, tracking the trades on the sheet, but I don't want to do it yet because I don't have the system, I don't have the data, so I don't know if it's better 1 to 7, 1 to 5, 120. I don't know the stop loss, I don't know where to enter. Right now it's just about visual, about what I know that could work or not. So it doesn't really matter to make a forward test of something you didn't make a backtest for or a data collection for. So this is something for me and for you guys, and nothing else. I really need to backtest, you know, this kind of patterns. I need to backtest, you know, if they works only when there are clean candles like this one, or even when there are wiki candles like this one, or maybe this is just luck. There are a lot of things to go through in order to understand if something is doable or not. But yeah, that is something that is showing actually strength. I need to understand when to put the break even, to move to break even. Yeah, there are a lot of things you need to understand. Oh damn, I didn't expect this one, but if it gives me, oh man, this is too high. I can't, because this is too high, really. Too far away from U20, so maybe you can't see me. I mean, I need to do something like that. Maybe it's better for you. Let's see from there. Wait, because there is a delay here. Yeah, maybe I think that is better. That is better. I'm centered in the middle. So I really love to move when I do the live. I'm trying to stay in the center as much as possible, as long as possible. Sorry. Yeah, that is actually. Hey, welcome. That is actually something that definitely could work. Definitely could work, but this is it's very high for me. So I really don't know. I don't want to risk money here because this is not my ideal setup. Let's go like this, and that would be something I would be willing to consider if I weren't in a drawdown. since my situation is not perfect because I already made a lot of mistakes, it's really not worth for me, even though I think that this is perfect. Okay, so this means that even if you know that a trade is available, okay, even if you know that a trade is available, you actually don't need to be behind that trade. Now this is another sort of, it's the same pattern, the same variable of the same pattern that we are looking at. This is actually something let's say something like that. Yeah, today is the backtesting day, I would call it like that. Yeah, damn. Let's see what happens. Usually I would like to see more strength, because usually when price, you know, takes off, but yeah, this could be a pullback and then price goes, but I really don't like when it happens something like that. Anyway, if price managed, you know, to come back above this line, this high, I would put my stop loss to break even. If, okay, but I don't know what will happen, so let's see. Yeah, this is actually going lower, so maybe this is not worth doing something. Again, we're still waiting, so something like that, it's okay. Maybe not perfect, but it's okay. Oh, let's see the new one. Okay. Oh, was it actually in liquid? This was in liquid as, yeah, this is in liquid. It's 1.3 million, but it was in liquid, so can't do anything else but wait. Yeah, that actually was a good one. So what I'm waiting right now here, sorry, my cat with you know, with her head, it's pushing against the monitor. What I can wait here is just, you know, for price to go lower and to set up another entry here. That would be perfect. Would be perfect. So the only thing that I could wait for, that I can wait for, it's a push down. But I don't think this is the case because I see a lot of strength here. This is actually a good pullback. If it manages to show me strength here, this is actually something that I'm willing to take into consideration, because actually price action is perfect, but we need to, you know, have a push. I'm just checking messages. No, it is. It is. It is. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. I had a problem with my cat. Yeah. Yeti? Come here. Yeti? Okay. So this is the real trading. Your cat that just try to hide behind the monitor, and it's doing, a mess because there are cables there, and so this is what happening. Maybe your cat that go on the keyboard and maybe open a trade, and you don't know it, or it's weird, but this is live trading. This is what happens, guys. So, I'm sorry. But, yeah, this is actually still valid one. I need really something deeper and then a reset, and that would be perfect. Yeah, this one is still there. So maybe not a lot of strength, because we are almost overextended. Okay, so this one was good. The first two are the best, but actually I think we are almost overextended here. I think the setup is valid, but not where it happened. So as I always say, context is the most important thing. Context, guys. So this one actually is very good. This is actually very good. I'm waiting for a pause. This is actually one of the best, and it has a good price action. So actually not bad. Yeah, now this is tradable because we are beyond everything. Okay, so if it set up, this is actually a good trade, and this is too loose. I don't like. So this is okay. If this goes there, so for example, let's do this. Could be another of our setup. So for me right now, it's not a good one. This is so. This actually still is, but it depends on if we have a push. This could be a good one. This is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. So let's say that if price happens to give us something above this line, we actually have something to work on. I think this is not bad at all. still waiting, but probably it is becoming choppy. Oh, let me see. Okay, so if it happens, if the price managed to go beyond that line, I would put to break even. Okay, so let's see what's happening here, and let's see if I have something else. But as you can see, there is not strength anymore. Look at that. This is very bad. This is one of our pattern for sure, but this is bad. I really don't like this. Too weaky, and this is actually too weaky if you compare to this one, you know. So there is really nothing that I can do, and I don't think that something else is setting up. No. Yeah. Actually, there is nothing else. Yeah, I need to wait there. And this is actually very bad, but you know, you have something like that. So waiting really for price to show me strength here. But look at, you know, how it generally is. It's not very good. I mean, yeah, I don't think we will have the chance to get position behind here. And I think this one is not showing the strength I wanted to see, so probably this will be a no trade. That is actually something that I told you guys that could work, but it's not my entry at all, but that could definitely work. Okay, we have this one. This is actually not good, but yeah, the price action is not very good. I really don't like it. This is a yellow flag, but not in the odd. So now I try to go. Oh, what happened? Okay, with a change, and I would go like that and like that. Or maybe it's better like that. Okay, so what we have here. Yeah, this is actually not bad. That is actually what I was looking for. I mean, I needed something like that. And now this could set up in the right way. I mean, oh, my neck. Yeah, this is actually something that I love. Yeah, there is strength here. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. But this was a good trade. This is actually a good trade, but I don't like to enter when we are so far away. So let's see. Okay, this is still a good one. This is still a good one. So push and a pause, and actually maybe if we show strength here, so that would have been the trade. That would have been the trade. This. Next candle, I would probably move to break even if we have a candle going up above this high. Not probably, I would, move to break even for sure, because there is strength here, so no need for price action to come back to my stop loss level. And this is something that maybe I need to backtest too, because I know that this kind of entry works, but I don't feel comfortable in doing in doing this. So, but yeah, okay, come on baby, I need strength there. Oh. Yeah, AMAT and KLAC are almost the same. Maybe, yeah. AMAT or applied materials, whatever it is in a better context. So actually, we're waiting for AMAT and clock right now because they have strength and they have a good price action to actually work with. So let's see the HAPS. Yeah, that is actually something that would have played out well, and I think that yeah, this would have been a break-even for sure. So let's do like that. Obviously guys, this is not in the spreadsheet because I didn't take this live because I didn't like the setup, but yeah, this was a good one. This was a good one. And then we have EuroCAD that is still there. We don't know where it wants to go, or yeah, for me this would have been manually close to break even because there is no strength here. So maybe, yeah, I don't know, because I need to run a back test, but this feels like a manual close to break even because it's not moving. So there is basically nothing that I can do. Okay, just give me, what I'm doing. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just answering a message. can write, guys. Okay, so I can do it. Okay. Okay, here I am. Yeah, this is a break-even, you know, manually close to break-even. This I leave it there just to understand what, you know, the price action is doing and will do, but that is totally a waste of, you know, time for me. Okay, that is actually a good one. That is actually a good one, clean one and good one, guys. So waiting for a pause. I need a pause, a red candle, let's say, and okay. So let's try to. That is actually gorgeous. Okay, this is gonna be the first trade of the day. I mean, the first trade that I can place. This is perfect, and we have 1 to 7. Oh, wait, okay. So, 68.34 and 68 and 68. Perfect. 7-11. 7-11. It's a stop. 68.34. 68 and 72. Perfect. So let's see if we actually get the chance to get position behind this one. We need to wait 1 minute, and if the candle closes like that, I will place my trade. And this is actually very good in how it's looking. It's actually very good. So let's see the last 30 seconds, and then I place the trade on the platform. Hold it please. Damn, this is not fair. Yeah, this is valid for me. What happened there? Okay, this is actually valid for me because of the price action. This is actually valid for me. I can talk. Sometimes I can talk, guys. So let's see if we get tapped in. I'm waiting for something like that, and you know, it could happen. So we got tapped in, and there is no spread at all. Yeah, 2 of spread, but it's okay. And let's see what we have here. This is mRNA. I'm gonna track the trade here, and this is the image. This is 29. It's 1815, and this is, I don't know, yeah, 34. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, I was waiting for something like that. I hope it's not too deep, but that was a valid one for me. So let's see what happened. So we get, we got slipped. So the total stop loss, instead of being 240, it's 263. So it's $20. Oh damn, we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was expecting that, but not with that strength. I was expecting that, but not with that strength. So let's see it with. So like this, another candle inside of this, and this is actually a good one. But I don't know if we can. It's always better to wait for the red candle, let's say. For me, oh look at that, damn. But it was valid, so there really was no reason not to enter. If I got stop out, I will re-enter there. Okay, perfect. Maybe we have the strength now to push. I mean, this is a big rejection, so maybe we have the strength to, and I will be my stop loss to break even as soon as possible, but we need to see the strength. Actually, the setup is not bad. Actually, the setup is not bad. So I don't know what's happened to the. Oh yeah, it's still there. So you see, it's not very good, this one. So let's focus on this one right now, since we are in, and let's try to manage it as soon as possible to break even. I mean, I need a little bit of strength. I can't break even this way, but yeah, the strength is there, so there is nothing that we can do but wait. That was not okay. This is not my preferred setup. I mean, it's always an A+ setup. It's not my preferred setup, but it was so clean that I needed to trade it. So sometimes when I trade also the pullback to the 20, because it was so clean. It was not like where it is, like this one. This is totally different. You see, this is totally different. And so when I have something like that to the 20, I don't trade it. But this is actually a good one, and this was showing strength, and this is going. So basically, I can't do anything else but wait right now. Hi, Henny. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see the message, but welcome to the live. Yeah, it seems a good trade, and I would like to wait for a candle, the next candle, but this is actually a good one. I could also break even right now, but I prefer to wait for another candle. But this is actually showing strength, so there is no reason why the next candle can do something like that. And if you know, if I have the chance to go there the next candle a little bit, that could be actually a good trade. I need to say what he wants to do. Yeah, I need to see just a little bit of strength. Thanks, I appreciate, man. I appreciate. I just stay here because there is really nothing that I can do. So this would have been a break even, maybe. Oh, not yet. So this is why I don't like to enter on those trade like this one, because they tend to come back. So this was a good entry, but you know, it was not my entry. Then waiting for these two to set up, and then there is nothing that we can do here yet. This is not. Oh yeah, this is actually a good one. So maybe something like that would be a good one. Oh man. Oh, where it is. Something like that would be a good one, a good trade. Something like that. Just testing. This is not my setup, so I'm just testing a new setup, and we're not ready yet. So yeah, that could be something good. That is not perfect at all, but if we manage to give a pause, a push and a pause, that could be a good one too. Yeah, I mean, I need that candle to go a little bit higher, and we have 1 minute left, and I think that we have the strength to go a little bit higher, but we need to see okay, that is a good one actually, and I think I will move to break even if I see a little bit of strength there. I just need a little bit of strength. I don't care if then, you know, it comes back, because usually when I see something like that, a strength like that, usually price doesn't come back. It's safe for me to put the break even. Oh yeah, but it was this is 34. Oh, I'm at 3 30. No, 34. Damn. Okay, 34. So it's break even. I actually there was a little bit of slippage there. Where it is, stop loss, but it's okay. Yeah, it happens. So now there is nothing that we can do except for, you know, waiting for price to go or to come back to break even. And so basically we've done our work. We've done our work. Yeah, I think this one will be a break even. So I have that mindset. It's a loss. Oh, it's a break even. Oh, it's a partial. Oh, it's a big win. So I know my system. I always start with it's a loss, and that gives me an edge. I mean, I worked for many years as a door-to-door seller. I was selling door-to-door power and gas contract, and we had a specific framework to work, and the framework was the statistic. We have 100 boxes, and we needed to talk to 100 people, doing a good presentation, and every single no, we checked the boxes, and it actually was like to say, okay, the positive is near. because we knew that out of 100 boxes of 100 people, 3 were positive. So every single no was actually positive for us, because the positive were getting closer. And this is actually the same. We are working with statistics here too, and so every single trade for me it's a stop loss. So that means that the runner is gonna get closer. I don't know if you understand what I'm the reasoning behind that, and so it helps me actually. Yeah, good work, Henry. Good work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. If you want, there is the Telegram group. The link is in the chat at the beginning of the chat. If you want to, to have a closer talk with me, or if you want to have an update of the trade since you're heading to work, just make sure to be in the group. It's just a way, to be in contact with me. Have a nice working day, by the way. I hope you like the work you do. So I think this is gonna be a break-even, guys. This I don't like this gap up, the gap down, sorry. But that could be also another candle like this one going this way. So everything can happen, and if we manage to stay above the EMAs, we are safe. And there's actually we're strength here, so maybe we can do it. But I don't know. I don't know. I prefer when I have runners still there, and then maybe a pullback, and then a go. But I need to see strength here. I don't like this candle. This is why I'm thinking about a break-even. Okay, so this one is it's a blue right now for me. Okay, I don't want to get distracted. And then we have Amet and Clack. This is actually very good. So I'm waiting for a pullback. I'm waiting for a pullback then. This is maybe something that this is actually very good. And yeah, look at that. This is not good at all. Break even, but it's okay. This is overextended for me right now, so oh man. Okay, and then this is wiki. This is wiki. This is wiki. And this is actually wiki. I don't like, look at the price section. There is a lot of indecision there, so I really don't like it. Yeah, I don't think we have the strength right now, so I'm waiting for a candle to go down. 1 second. Or maybe this could be a pullback, and then, you know, maybe if it holds, could be, yeah, if it holds, could be a good trade. Yeah, sometimes the best trade are the ones that comes back near, you know, the pullback, and then they goes. Damn, look at that, guys. This is really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. Damn. Look what's happening here. Yeah, we got top out to break even, so it's okay. We didn't lose 10, so it's perfect. But I just want to understand what's happening here. I feel like this one now skyrockets. But yeah, it is what it is, so let's see what happens. Maybe just a bit of lucky there. So this is a break even. How many candles? Let's say 5. And this is it's 0.8. Yeah, I leave this space blank because this is finale, so I want to let the price action play and see what's happened. That actually could have been another entry, but since this candle here, I can do anything. I can do anything. Oh man, this is so funny, guys. This is so funny. And this is actually something that I mean, if we have another, maybe if we have another pullback, but no, it's no, I don't think that. I don't think that. I don't think that we are able to get position again behind this one, but that could be a runner. Actually, that could be a runner. I actually really love seeing something like that, because it shows me every single day it's a confirmation. I don't need confirmation, but it's a confirmation that everything what I'm doing works. It just needs time, you know. And if this skyrockets and go to the profit, I mean, I've just been unlucky, but next time this will be a take profit, so it's just a matter of time. And or maybe this, you know, goes lower, who knows, and the break-evens actually, you know, save me. This is actually setting up very good, so maybe we have another opportunity here. So what we have here, that is actually a good one. So if we have a pause, that could be actually a good one. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That is actually a good one. If we have a pause. This is still valid. So yeah. That could be still valid because I don't know yet. But this could be still valid. And this is actually still in the range, so actually could also be something like that. Could also be something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where is? Yeah, but I prefer to do something like that. And yeah. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. This is not going anywhere. These are overextended. Actually, this was, yeah, this actually was one of the best pullback that I have ever seen on forex. This is very, very good. This one too, but those are all overextended, unfortunately. Yeah. Look at that, guys. I love it. My gosh, really love it. Come on, let's see if we can get to the take profit. This is now personal, you know. This is now personal for me. I want to get to the take profit, you know. Okay, now back to the charts. Maybe we have something else that we can. Oh no, maybe no. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is overextended and in liquid. Unfortunately, this is in liquid. Not very liquid, this one though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a lot. Oops. Yeah. Can do though. Can do. So okay, so now these one. So there is actually another way I can get position here. So if price just goes and then comes back and then, you know, gives me something like that, this is something that I'm willing to take, but we need to wait. So this is why it is still red for me. And now we have these two that maybe could set up. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this would have been a break even. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the decision, but this is actually another pattern. This is actually my pattern. And if we have a deeper, let's say, pullback, so price going till there, you know, that could be, let's say, something like that. If price goes there, this is actually something that could be good. This is actually a good pullback, and maybe that is actually something that we can trade. Okay, I love it. I love it because this is tradable. This is actually tradable. This was the trade I took the stop loss in trading it there because I just didn't wait for price to break with strength. So this was a bad mistake. But this is actually something that is tradable, and we have something to work on. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see, this is a good one. And yeah, this is not a good one anymore. Not a good one anymore, and maybe not a good price action either. I mean, there is something, but it's not perfect. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. And yeah, this one is still there, but I'll be back in 2 minutes because maybe this could be a really good one. Okay, give me 2 minutes, guys. Okay, guys, here I am again. So, give me 2 minutes. Okay. This is actually very good. Yeah, this is sync. So this is. It was a nice entry, and then you see, and then it lost the power, the strength behind it. So yeah, this is actually a good one. So and waiting for this one. So let's see for the same. Let's wait for the same thing. Oops. Just sorry, guys. I know that this is not professional, but I need some. You know, I think this is called grapes. You know, grapes. My English is not very good with food and all that thing because I never talk about food in English. So there is something that there are a lot of things that I don't know how to say in English, but this should be grapes. Okay, that is actually a good one. That is actually a good one. Nice. This was actually nice. So let's see. It was 36, 4. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Oops. This is my snack, guys. I try to eat to hit as healthy as possible. So let's say that this is my pause. Like the pullback when it pauses on the EMAs. This is my pause. My snack. I'm just waiting for this one right now. We have this one that may set up, very confident. This one is going. And this one is still there. Oh, and this one? This one? Yo. This one is a good one there. I just remember everyone that the trades with the CN flag are not something taken live, but it's just a sort of backtest that I'm doing because I'm trying to understand if it's possible to trade that pattern or not. So that is not live. Okay, we just had one trade live, and one trade live was this one, and we got, you know, stop out at break even. It was actually this trade here. Oh yeah, this was not perfect, guys. So this is not valid because we were waiting for a deeper pullback. So if we have a deeper pullback, so something like that, this is valid. But we need a deeper pullback because that is not valid. A deeper pullback, and then it goes, and this is valid. So by the way, to just hey Jacob, welcome back. Welcome back. How was the training? Just to come back to what we was, you know, saying earlier about the fact that MentFX teaches you the framework, the system, and not the strategy. This pattern that I'm just testing, it's something that I'm testing out of my skills of reading price actions. It's not something MentFX talks about. So this is a live example of what I mean when I say that he teaches you how to read the price action, and then with that skill you are able to beat your system, to run your back test, to run your test, to understand what could work and what not. So this is a paramount, you know, difference if you think about that, compared to just knowing the strategy and trying to apply a set of rules that basically are not your rules, okay? So you're basically taught to apply those rules, but those rules don't come from the understanding that you have of price action. So this is the difference. If something, so for example, if you have a strategy with a bunch of rules, and something is not working with the rules, not because the rules are not working, but maybe because you are doing something wrong, you have not the ability to understand if the rules need to be adjusted, or if it's you that you are doing something wrong, basically because you do not have the skill to understand what works and what not, what price is doing that moment, and why pricing is doing what it's doing, where it is doing. So it's totally different. So my suggestion is obviously try Mentafix, but if you don't want to try Mentafix and maybe you have a mentor, just think about that. If it's teaching you a strategy, only a strategy, this is gonna be very, very dangerous for you in the future. Okay? You need to find a mentor that teaches you how to think on your own. Nice, man. Nice. I know for sure that you will do a very nice work, man. A very nice work. I know that. I already, have already seen you doing that. So I know for sure you will do a very nice work. This, Jacob, was the trade that I tried to take, but unfortunately I got stopped at break even, and now I'm actually waiting to get position again here. So I'm doing something like that because this is the finale for me. And I get rid of this one, and maybe, and I say maybe because I don't know yet, but maybe we have something that is setting up here. So basically, if we see strength, okay, that could be another entry, another valid entry. Not yet. Not yet. This is the V. This was sorry, quite clean to me, and that could still be a value. If we see strength, this could still be a value one. Why not? At least for me. So for me, it's not breaking down. If I see it breaking down, obviously I won't trade it. So a fundamental thing, Jacob. Yeah, I know that, and I also know you are in the mentorship. But in this live, as I said earlier, it's not made to go in depth in the concept. In sign of respect of the members, and you are one of the members that pays for the mentorship. So this is the same thing that I told to your friends Florian, that he wanted to talk about this system here. So we're not going in depth here. So we don't talk about the MBs, don't talk about the validation, we don't talk about anything. This is just me showing you what you can learn, and if people want, they have to join the mentorship. Is that okay for you? Nice. Thank you, man. Oh, you don't have to worry. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just me that saying you what you can do and what you can't, basically. No, no, no. You don't have to excuse yourself. Absolutely. But yeah, I this seems that the strength is lost here, so maybe it will break down. So yeah, basically you are right. Oh yeah, this would have been break even. I obviously I forgot to, since this is not live, I forgot to say, but this would have been a break even. And you see the difference here. When the trend starts, it starts. Then maybe it goes to break even, but it's not like the previous one where basically stayed. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one. The entry was there, and it stayed there without going anywhere, and then it collapsed. So yeah, I need something like that. Then I don't care if it goes to break even or not, but I need something like that. Oh no, it's not. It's not to be rude, man. Okay, it's not about my platform, my rules. It's just because I don't want that something that Anton's took maybe 15 years, to develop, to understand, to package, it's just simply said out loud here in the live. It's not correct. It's not about my rules. It's more about ethical rules. And yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is not correct. This is just to show people what it's possible, what's in the methodology behind what Anton Kalmes does, and to show people a real trading journey. But then to go in depth to understand everything about the EBC, the MB, how to spot strength and something like that, it's correct for people to join the mentorship. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. The series one, the yeah, exactly. Who really wants to learn, and not only who really wants to learn, but also who see that this kind of trading could be a good fit for them, then join the mentorship. Because there are people that are serious about trading, but this kind of trading is not a good fit for them, so they decide not to join. So this is actually another way to show what is the trading with MentaFix without having to join the mentorship for nothing. So you see what we do, and if you like what we do, and if you like me as a person, basically, because at the end of the day, every single person in the community is like me. I mean, they are all super kind, super sorry, I was looking at my phone instead. I had to look in the webcam. So they're all super kind. So if you like the way I am, you like also the people that you will find in the mentorship. So this is a way to give visibility to his work. It doesn't need that, but it's a way to give visibility to his work, and for the ones who accept it to for me to become an affiliate. So the ones who want to join, I have the affiliation link, and this is the best way that I thought about to create value for people. And if they want to to give back, they use my link. If they don't want, they just go to the MentaFix site and it stopped there. But the main goal is to bring people there. It doesn't matter if whether through my link or not. But yeah, who wants to support me will use my link. If not, the most important thing is that that work is visible, because you know what I'm talking about. You know that entering that mentorship means actually winning at the jackpot. You know what I'm talking about. If you understand what you do, it really teaches you how to read price action, how to read the price, how to build a system for yourself. So you don't need to work any. Once you become profitable, you don't need to work, any other day of your life. And this is immense. This has no price. I mean, okay, baby. So this is good. Yeah, we couldn't do something like that just because it's easier to me to see it, and then we're waiting for another pullback, and then we get position behind it. No, I'm not. There are a lot of it. Maybe I am one of the people that have more free time. That for sure. That for sure. Sorry, Joker, what you're talking about? The things that it's hard to recognize for you. Oh, the fact that you're basically, once profitable, you don't have to work. Yeah, you have a system in your end that basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you will understand once you will be there. Once you will be there, you will understand what you go through. You will understand that every single moment was worth waiting, and you will understand that your life will be a fucking dream. Whatever dream is for you, your life will be a fucking dream. Okay, what are we? Okay, this is collapsed. So nothing. Maybe if this stays there, that could be a good one too. Something like that. It's still valid. This one, it's going. So yeah, that was actually a good one. So this is actually a way for me to let's say, to backtest something like that. No, I love when you see smiling, Jacob. I love when you see you smiling. It makes me happy. Okay, so there is nothing that we can do here. And oh man. Okay, it's correct. Okay, so that is actually this is a tiny pause. Maybe I want. Oh, okay, that I was waiting for. I was waiting for. So let's see what's happened. Yeah, that is correct. Let's calculate the risk. Where it is. Okay. Perfect. Just getting ready to get positioned behind this beauty. If we have the chance. Oh damn. Oh, this is. Oh, let's see what happened. This is still valid for me. Okay, so let's see in 1 minute what happened. This is actually very good for me. This is actually very good. Oh yeah, that is the strength we were waiting for. So you see, Jacob, this is what we were talking about. This is the strength we were waiting for, but this is too much strength for me, so there is no entry for me. But yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have this strength there. It would have been a very nice trade, this one, but yeah, it is what it is. It happens. It happens. Where it is? Okay, this is valid. This is actually valid if we have price coming up after this candle. This is actually very, very good. Okay, nice. Let's see what happened. We place the order, and then we need to see if we have strength there. This is actually perfect. If we continue to go down, I will cancel. Yeah, cancel the trade. Yeah, look at that. That was perfect. Well, it's not about being right or wrong. This is very important. This is not about being right or wrong, Jacob. It's about knowing what works for you. I mean, I know that this kind of pattern works for me, so I knew that statistically speaking, I had the edge for my side. And so I knew that statistically speaking, there was the possibility to have something like that. But unfortunately, this was too much for me. And so I wasn't able to get position behind that. But yeah, this is actually... There is not in trading. There is no such thing as wrong or right. Okay, there is just what works for you and what doesn't work for you. It's not even general what works and what doesn't work, because what works for me could not work for you. So in trading, there is only what works for you and what doesn't work for you. Okay, no one is right or wrong, because there is no absolute in okay, yeah, this is not valid anymore. There is no absolute for us in trading, sorry. Okay, not valid anymore. And where was this stop? Yeah, this stop things is going, for example. So nice. And we don't have anything there. No, yes, this is a good pullback, for example. This is a good pullback, but it's not for me. This is too loose for me. I don't like this kind of pullback. Don't like. So that is still valid for me. So if we manage to do something like that, it's valid for me. So, but I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, after 9 years, yes. No, well, not 9 years, because it's since July 2022 that I'm with Ment, and it's maybe 2 years that I trade this system, and I wasn't in the mentorship consistently. But yeah, it took a long time. I remember the first try that I traded this system. The first time it was a completely different system, because I was trying to figure out the exact thing that you are going through right now. I went through before, and I was actually trying to figure out what worked for me, because I almost trade like Anton, almost, but there are some substantial differences. but it took a very long time to understand what was a pause, so a pullback, to define the pullback. And actually, the moment I was able to define the pullback, so which kind of pullback to trade, that is the moment everything clicked. Everything clicked. And you will, oh god damn, this is perfect. And you will have the same revelation. I don't know if it's an English term, but let's call it epiphany. You will have your epiphany when there will be a moment, for you, that you will be in front of the charts, and then you will become to cry because everything is in the right place. And you will understand that from that moment you have a skill set that nobody can take away from you, ever. You just need a computer and an internet connection, and you can analyze every single market. And we are talking about financial things, guys. People study 15 years, to work in a hedge fund, and they don't know what you know. This is absolutely insane. They don't know how to trade. People that works in hedge fund, they work with quants, so they're basically mathematicians that try to understand mathematical formulas behind micro hedges, or they are basically macro hedge fund and they, let's say, play the game of the macroeconomic. But no one knows how to read a chart or how to trade without those supercomputers that are basically, performing and making that micro hedge work. So you outsmart every single people who studied 15 years, because at the end of the day, and this was said by a quant trader, they can do that at home. They can do that. They can replicate that strategy from their bedroom, because they have not the tools to replicate. And so for them, trading is just gambling, because the only thing they know is that what they do is trading. They don't believe in this. You outsmart every one of them. You know what I mean? Can you envision what I mean? Can every one of you guys envision what I mean? I don't know where you are in your journey. I don't know what you have gone through. But there will be a moment where, like Jacob, you will be in front of the chart and you will be crying because you will have all figured out. That is the best emotion, sensation, feeling ever. Exactly. We are the tool. We are tool ourselves. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Now this is not going, unfortunately. A little bit of, it's losing the strength here, but it is what it is. Oops, this is red then. Okay, this is still going. We can't do anything, but this is actually very, very, very powerful. So if we have strength here, this could be good. Let's go, Jacob. You can say whatever you want here. It's an open space. Oh yeah, Ray, I didn't see your message. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not every pullback is tradable. Absolutely yes. And that is one of the concepts that I really had an hard time to understand. Really had an hard time that not every pullback was tradable. Yeah, yeah, it's probably this will go. You know, guys, probably this will go. And actually, this would be a good entry, but not for me. This is actually a valid entry, but not for me. And this is still valid. I mean, it's building. So if we have something like that, basically, oh, yeah, if I don't know, maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's just going lower. I don't like this pause here, so I really would like to see this candle, you know, becoming green and going up. It's still valid, but I really don't like when there is a big pause like this one. So let's see. Yeah, this is still valid, but yeah. Maybe we can have a push here, but look at the price action. It's not very. There is no strength. This is strength. This is actually strength, and this is. Let's see if. Oh, that was. Yeah, not an entry for us, but yeah, that was phenomenal. So let's see if we can boom. And this is actually, I don't like a lot this kind of pullback. This is perfectly valid, but I don't like. But maybe, but I don't want to force things. That could be the other pattern that we are testing. So let's say what we have here. So maybe this one could be something like that. This is not good anymore, as you can see. It's too weaky. And this one is another pattern, but it's too loose. And it's perfectly valid, but not for me. So what I'm waiting here, so this is the pattern. I'm waiting for price to go and give me another pullback and to go. This is what I want to trade. Not this. Yeah, absolutely. You have, Jacob. You have. It depends on what you mean with a lot, okay? Because a lot for you could be a little for me, but it depends on what you define a lot. You have, for sure. I have too, but now I have a profitable system that I can implement, that I can improve. But I have my base, let's call it my base, okay? And you need to work on your base, and then you can build the castle. So I don't think you have a lot. I just think you need to understand, okay, some concept that will transform your trading. But it's something that comes with time, okay? So it's not something that I can tell you and you and I enlighten you. Okay, it doesn't work like that. um, it's something related to the awareness. You have to be aware of certain things happening on the chart to be able to understand those concepts that you are missing now deeply to go to the next level. It's just that. It's just that. And another important thing is that every one of us, me personally, in first place, we need to learn how to wait. Because sometimes we are still in the rush that we want to have it not all figured out, but we want to see the results of our work. And sometimes we made mistakes, like I made it last week. We made mistake about that. And so you need to understand that you can force trade and you can force the market. If there is no setup, if there is no context, you stay there. And you have to accept that staying there without doing nothing is not wasting your time, but is actually saving the bottom line of your equity curve. Actually, doing nothing is what you will be paid for. The best traders are the best waiters. I don't know if that makes sense, okay? Are the people that wait the best, that they don't care about waiting, even if they have to wait for 1 month, so they don't take a trade for a month, but then in 2 days maybe they make what I don't know, the amount of RRs that they could have made in 1 year. I don't know how to say, but if you know how to wait, you have everything figured out, because you are able to understand your setup and to wait for your setup and only your setup. Yeah, and when you look at your younger self as a trader, do you see an improvement? I think yes. Right? Nice. Nice. That is the only thing that you have to care about. One step at a time, 0.1% every single day. It compounds. It compounds. So, okay, actually, maybe we are doing something here. This is still valid for me. So, the only thing that you have to care about is progress over time. Don't stay flat. If you stay flat, you smell. Okay? Okay? You smell. Absolutely. Absolutely. In the last 2 months, you are totally two different traders. Okay? And you have from your time the fact that you don't care if it takes 2 years to become profitable. It's better if it won't take 2 years, I know, but this is actually a powerful thing from your side, that you don't matter the time because you are focusing yourself on the journey. Okay, so this is paramount. You need to love the journey to get to the goal, to the dream life, to the objective, to whatever you want to call what stay behind the journey. Okay, your end line. You have to love the journey. If you don't love the journey, you're fucked. Nice. Nice, Jacob. That is the right mindset. It will not take 5 years, I know for sure. Maybe 6 months at the end of the year. But yeah, that is actually what most people miss. They want everything quickly. They want everything quickly. And we need a little bit of strength, a little more strength here. Yeah, this is actually not going anywhere, so this is a blue for me. Oh man. Okay, what's happening there? Yeah. And then we have this one that is actually still valid for me. This is actually still valid. But we need to have strength here. If we do not have strength, this is not longer valid for me. But actually, this is a perfect pullback for me. It's so clean. The context is so clean. The price action is so clean. Everything is clean. This is pure cleanness for me. And maybe we are just seeing some strength, but I don't know. I need to see really aggressive strength there. Yeah, that is actually strength. So I would like to see another candle and a pullback, but yeah, this is valid. Smile, Jacob. Smile. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand. I can understand. I had the same set of emotions when I first realized that I was about to have everything, figure out. It took very long. It took very long. It took very long. And it was something really slow. I could see my improvement, but there was always something missing. Okay, and I could feel that. I could perceive that. Maybe I had the structure figured out, but not the entry. Maybe I had the overall, let's say, understanding of how money is injected in the market, but I couldn't spot, let's say, the right spot. So it's been step by step, really slow, but I can understand what you're feeling. I really can understand what you're feeling right now. Yeah, this is strength. This is what I wanted to see. Yeah, exactly. And this is how you have to feel. This is exactly how. Sorry, guys, if you hear my dog barking. She's playing with my girlfriend, and that is exactly how you have to feel. Steady and slow improvements over time. That is actually how you have to feel. This is actually a good one. Let's see if we can take advantage of this. This is totally valid for me. And this one, yes, it's a good one too. It's a good one too. Yeah, this one doesn't want to stop. It's okay. What we have here, don't know if I think this will end up break even. This is not real, guys. All the cyan flagged are just something that I'm testing, so not real. Yeah, maybe that if this holds, it's something that could work. Okay, let's see if I need a red candle exactly like this one. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, actually this is a good one. This is a good one. 2 minutes left. 1 to 7. It's 29.70, 29.70, and 29.35, 35, and we have 691. So 691, it's a stop, and 29.70. I'm not good at numbers, I always forget some numbers there. 29.35, and we have, oh damn, 32. Let's say 30, no, 32 and 29. Oh, I can do it. Okay, perfect. But this is not valid for me, so I need a a red candle. I need a red candle. Actually, this would be a perfect entry for me if these were a red candle. Yeah, this is actually good as well. Look at the strength. So I want clearness here. I just pause. I want to see strength though. Yeah. Too much strength here. So we just missed our entry. So I'm waiting for, you know, a red candle here. This is still valid for me. Still valid, but I really need to see a down candle. Not yet. Oh, yeah. This happens, guys. When there is strength behind, you know, and this is actually positive. When there is strength behind what you're looking for, this happens. And now for me, there is nothing that I can do. And I think this is something very good. Maybe it collapses, but I think that this is very good. Yeah. Let's wait for this one, and I think that, yeah, maybe that could be something. I mean, the price action is there, just waiting for maybe we could have a big candle up. This is actually not bad. I would have preferred something like that or something like that. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to check these ones. What was the problem with this one? The price action. The price action was not perfect. But actually, there was something. So maybe this is actually a good one. don't like, don't like, don't like. So actually this one could be, oh, this is a red one. This could be a good one overall. Yeah, that's actually need to wait, but this is not bad at all. Oh, this was from this morning. Yeah, I remember. Look at this was fantastic. Look at this. And maybe I could have traded this one, but I didn't like this setup here. So that could have been actually something good. So look at, yeah, that was insane, but I didn't like that. But there is actually something to work with. Not the perfect price action, but the pullback is very clean and it's showing strength there. But it's not the perfect pullback for me, so I'm just keeping an eye on it, but I don't know if that is something. Okay, yeah, this is actually way better. Way better. So, need 2 candles here, 2 down candles, and this is a beauty. And this is a beauty. So what I'm doing here is, yeah, you know, yeah, we actually look. We actually missed the train here, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter. Perfect. And waiting, this is actually a perfect setup for me. Oh damn. Yeah, unfortunately this one is hitting the break even, but yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It was, but yeah, it was good. I really like it. I really liked it. So maybe now it goes, but I don't think that. I don't think so. No, nothing. Nothing. Sorry, my dog is under the bed. I don't know what it's looking, what she's looking for. Hey, hey. Look at this beauty. I really love this kind of price action when it happens, but I want to get, you know, behind this beauty. Damn, look at the cleanness. Let's say, okay, clack, still there. So let's wait for a pullback there, and this is actually a very good one. The price action is perfect. This price action is perfect, but we need a deeper pullback. I really don't know if we have the margin to get positioned behind something like that. Yeah, we have the margin, fortunately enough. It's 102 shares. It's a stop order. I don't remember. Damn. No. Okay. This is actually a good one. Okay. Okay. And now we need to wait. We just need to wait. This is a perfect candle, but we need to wait 1 minute. So this is really a perfect candle for me. This is a real perfect candle for me. Yeah, I need it to have a body, because I need to see the sell-off, because I don't like if it's too small. But this is actually a good one, and we had 15 seconds left. So if it ends like that, I just wait for another candle. If there is no, yeah, it's okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, actually this is good. Perfect. If we have a second candle there and then it goes, it's even better. But this is enough for me as a pause. So yeah, we actually are waiting, and this is actually a very good setup for me. It's very clean. It's very healthy. And oh, almost get. Oh, what happened? Oh, we did. Okay, perfect. This is actually awesome. Let's see. We didn't get sleep. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, there is a little slippage. 10 point, but 10 point on 600 share, 700 stocks is very little. So this is perfect. And then just go there and chart the trade. What is that? This is actually nice. Oh, perfect. So I hope that we are able to continue with that strength here. And then I need to, there is, oh, wait. There is. Okay, perfect. So let's see. It usually, when something like that happens, it's usually very, very good. Because there is strength, though usually price goes still there, and it creates a buffer from the break-even to where actually price is, and that is something that I like. So if in the first candle we manage to, let's say, get to the half of the target, that is actually something good for me. So we're in. You can see this is live profit, like unrealized, live unrealized profit. And Yeah, it seems we have strength there. So if there is something new, we just had one break even today, and this is the actual trade. This is the actual commission of the trade. So only one break even today, and this trade. Love you, Jacob. Love you, man. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a break even format for me. I just need to. Yeah, there. Perfect. And yeah, it was maybe I don't know. It's a break even for me. So if we get tap out, it's okay. Maybe I had to wait. I had to wait for another candle, but when price is so directional, I mean, I don't want to. Usually, it doesn't come back. When it comes back to break even, then it goes down. So when this is so directional for me, it makes sense to put the break even. But maybe this one it's a break even. Maybe I had to wait, but I made my decision, and so I'm okay with it. If we manage to stay in the trade, then nice for me. I mean, and I actually like this rejection here, and I would like it even more if this would transform in a green candle, obviously. So yeah, just waiting. Look at this one. This one is just going. And yeah, this one was a good one, actually, but I don't like the overall. Yeah, I mean the overall price action is better this one. So 8 second. I just want to see a push. Guys, give me a push like this one. I just want something like that. Just give me a push. Hey Ray, but here on Amat, it makes sense. You need to yeah it makes sense. If it's on Amat, you need to wait for the pause. Am I right? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it was a nice trade. I hope I can capitalize on that. But I mean, for me, the execution is the most important thing. But you already know that. But yeah, for me, execution is the most important thing. I executed 2 trades today, and the execution was perfect. So, for me, it's perfect like that. I really don't care the outcome, because in the long run, the outcome will be positive if I can execute consistently the same way every single time. Happy to hear from that you find out to be a good V on your time frame too. Yeah, this is actually something that could explode. Where Yeah, it was a break even at the end. Yeah, okay, it's perfect. This is not good. Yeah, this is actually something good. Yeah, this is something that's falling. If we have push and a pause, but yeah, it's our last 30 minutes of live, guys. So let's see what happened. Let's see if we survive this trade, or it wants to pause. It wants to pause, and then we basically get tapped out at break even. So yeah, there is actually nothing else that I can say more than execution is the most important thing. Execution of one pattern. I don't like to call it pattern, but let's call it pattern. One pattern only. One kind of one system, one strategy. I don't know how to call it. So, for example, this is one strategy. This is my system. This is one strategy. This is another strategy. If you're not profitable yet, the only thing that you have to look for is that, and only that. Stop. Execution consistent. I can't talk anymore. Executing consistently is the key to becoming profitable. And I know that I'm repeating myself, but since this is the last half an hour of live, you will forgive, guys, me, because as always, after 5 hours, my brain is fried. So I think I will stare to the charts like that, waiting for a big green candle. I just one big candle to go through the ceiling and take me out into profit. Just one candle. Bam! It will never happen, but let me dream. Yeah, I'm doing like that just because I'm tired, guys. I didn't even check. Oh yeah, maybe there was other things. Oh yeah, just one. Oh damn, that yeah, this is a break even. There is no strength damn here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, but this is in liquid. Look at that. Oh mama. Oh sorry, Italian. Oh god. In Italian is oh mama. Okay, so sorry guys. Okay. We are there and we will not survive this one, I think, guys. We will not survive this one. We will not survive this one. Maybe you got your pause, Ray. I don't know. Maybe it's too small. I don't know. Yeah, that is your pause. Damn. If you have your pause, I got stopped out at break even. Huh. Probably. It is what it is, guys. Ray, good luck. Good luck, Ray. You have your pause. Yeah. Yeah, there is a little bit of slippage here, but yeah, those are break-evens, basically. and and there is nothing we can do except executing. We can control price. We can control price. Oops. No. Damn. I'm very stupid sometimes. Look at that. Okay. Hey Roger, welcome. Absolutely, is not a problem. I just want to thank you for being here, even if it's the last, if it is, I can't talk anymore, Roger. Even if it's the last half hour of session, but yeah, we had a nice session. We just got to break even, and this was the second. And yeah, maybe, yeah, I look at that. That was very unfortunate. I think this will go. I see strength there, and maybe not, but I'm happy. I'm happy with that, and I think that will go. I hope you had a nice day, Roger. I think you were at work, so I hope you had a nice day. So this is actually something that became a pattern to be tested by this one. A lot today of these patterns, by the way. This is not valid anymore, unless for now, if this doesn't go up, this is not valid anymore. But yeah, we had a lot of this pattern. Oh damn, look at that. Thanks, Roger. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky. But it is what it is. As I said in the first trade, next time this will go. Yep, I think this will go. Maybe Ray, that is a pause for you, and you can get position behind this one. Let us know if that pause was okay for you and you were able to get position behind this. Yeah, this was actually a good one. Yeah, when we have something like that, this was so clean that it's very hard that a pattern like that fails. It can, but yeah, look, it was so clean. It was just asking me to be traded. This is not the same. Always clean, but not the same. No strength here. But that could be valid as well, maybe here. That could be valid as well, but it's not something that I like. It's a little bit weaky. Look at the price action. This was completely different. And yeah, this one is not providing us with a pullback, so there is nothing we can do, guys. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guy. Give me 2 minutes, and really 2 minutes. Okay, back guys. Okay, we have the last, let's say, 25 minutes of live. Maybe in 25 minutes this, you know, gets to the take profit, but it doesn't matter. If you have any question, guys, I'm here. Any question, anything you want to ask, anything you have in your mind, everything. We will be just basically doing nothing in the last half an hour. So yeah, look at that, guys. This was crazy. Love it. Okay, I take a minute of pause, just going through messages and something like that. Today I didn't check the mentorship. Okay, guys, sorry. I just went through some messages here. And basically, so this was actually valid. This is actually valid, but I don't like. But this is actually a valid trade. And then yeah, just checking for oh yeah, this is not good. This is, you know, too deep. This is actually too low. This is still going. Oh yeah, this was another, yeah, look at that. This was another trade. Yeah, it was like that because, yeah. So actually, this is overextended, but actually this one, if it pullbacks, would be a good trade. I mean, I think, because of what I saw, even if the price action is not perfect, there is actually strength here. So but it's overextended. So wow, this is good. This is actually good and clean, but look at this one. We have nothing here, but we can do something like that if we want, but this is not good. This is not bad actually. This was a good setup. Even maybe this one was a good setup, but not definitely in the right context. So this is why it's so important to understand the context, because a pattern without a context is just a shape, you know. There is no meaning behind a pattern if it's not in the right context. This is actually not bad. This is actually not bad. But it's too close. Look, yeah. Yeah, this is actually too close. I need something more here. But this is a good one. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm doing something that it's not worth, because in basically in 10 minutes we are wrapping it up. So yeah, since there is nothing to do, I will wait 10 minutes, guys, and then I will wrap it up. So 10, yeah, maybe we will end 5 minutes before earlier, sorry, 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, because my brain is really fried. I want just to get to 5-hour mark, and we need to wait for 12 minutes, I think, something like that, because I really want that the lives, you know, last 5 hours. Yeah, these are actually the best trades when they build up slowly, but you know, relentlessly, slowly but relentlessly. Yeah, this is actually very good. Actually, I'm waiting just because I wanted to see this trade. This actually could be another entry, but I don't like, but totally valid. This was the trade that we were waiting before. Look, now it's losing its strength, and so it makes sense to have this. And maybe if this, you know, that could be something good, but I still don't know if it works, because I'm just testing, you know. These are CN flagged, so it's just a test. Look at that, look at the strength behind. And so this one, if it gives a pullback, a pause, this is something good. But every single trades of the CN flag ones, it's not real, guys. Remember, it's not open on a real account. It's just a visual test that I'm doing. Visual. It's not even a test, because I'm not, you know, tracking the trades in the spreadsheet. It's just a visual test that I'm doing here with you. So basically we have this too that has a lot of potential. Sorry guys. I told you, this was actually a good trade. A valid trade, not a good trade, a valid trade. And now you would be at break even. Okay, maybe we have the pause. Let's see. Okay, that actually something. That is actually something that could make sense. Look, you see, guys? This is actually something that could make sense. So this is actually a CN1, not this one. Not this one, it's just a little bit different than this one. And yeah. I don't like this one. Even if it could, technically it could work, but I don't like, I want to see strength. So like this, for example, I want to see strength, pause, and then what you say, Jacob? What are you? Oh, okay, you had a click, but you need to see how it's going. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay, I can't talk. I can't even talk anymore. Sorry, guys. Yeah, correct. When you have something in your mind, just go for that. Just go for that. But if you just have something reliable, don't add other things. Okay? Don't add other things. If it's a rule, let's say, on what you are already doing, it's okay. But don't go add other things yet. Yeah, also this one is good. Could be good. Yeah, this one is not good anymore because of the price action, so this becomes blue. And yeah, this one, unless it goes right now, which it could because it's surfing the EMAs, so it could, skyrocket. You will be updated on this, obviously. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that, Ray. I'm really happy. Okay, Jacob. Okay, perfect. That is your work. So perfect. Nice, Ray. I hope you can go to break even. I think you enter of this candle. And yeah, it makes sense you're waiting for a break even. It was not enough, this one. Yeah, I think it's a good trade. I think it's a good trade. You see, guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is not my trade, but it's working gorgeously. You see? It's working gorgeously, even if it's not my trade. So if this is not my trade, this doesn't mean that, it can be someone else's trade with another strategy with the same system. Okay, so the system is important. System gives you the framework, so you need to have that system. Still going, so yeah, there are a lot of things that could potentially set up here. This is actually a good one. If this goes there, it's a good one, you know? Come on guys, 5 minutes and I'm done. Okay? I thank every one of you being here. I know that every single day we are just 1 or 2 people more than the previous live, so I want to thank every one of you. I want to thank you, every one of you guys. You know that I'm funny when I can't talk, and I hope you enjoy this kind of format, raw format, because this is very raw. You see me, you know, that I can talk. You see my dog, my cat, you see my girlfriend. You know, you maybe you didn't see my girlfriend yet, but she sometimes pops up to see if everything is okay, to take care of the dog that sometimes, you know, is a little bit loudy. But I really appreciate you being here. I really don't know how to say it differently, but for me, having you live here right now, it's a fucking, not only motivation, but if only one of you can take value from what I do, for me it's a win. And now we are 6. We started with 1. Now we are 6 after 1 week. So this is perfect for me. I know we are not 600, but I don't care. It will be maybe one day or maybe not. I don't care. I just want people that are serious about what they do, because I know that this is not for everyone. This is not for everyone. Okay, guys? So if you are here, you are wired differently from the other people. You are part of the 0.1%. And that is something you have to celebrate. I appreciate it, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is actually me. I'm like this with in the mentorship, with my girlfriend, with my family. I'm like this. There is no filter here. I'm actually so motivational, even with my family, with my girlfriend. This is actually what I am. Even with my gesture, I really love to use my hands, you know, when I talk, and this is really me. So you are knowing me for what I am. And it's been a long time that I thought to go live. But I thought that was not enough. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not enough. I'm in a big drawdown. What I show people, and then it clicked. Yeah, you have to show the drawdown, because you have to show people how to recover the drawdown. And if you fail, guys, failing in life is the most important thing, because you are actually learning how not to do a thing. So we everyone, you know, always fear the failure, but actually failure is what makes you grow. So actually that is the moment that everything clicked. When I said you have to show you the raw the reality, the real truth behind what you do, the real difficulties, the real wall that are there. And if you show like a real journey should be, maybe someone could take advantage of it, because maybe someone is going through the same thing but it's alone. They think they are alone, and that is actually something that I don't know how to say. Yeah, my brain is fried, guys. I experienced that for 6-7 years, that feeling of being alone and don't know what to do, because there is basically nobody that is helping you, and all the helps from YouTube are just you feel that are not real. And I was just lucky enough to not to give up, because that is actually what happened. I was just lucky enough that I didn't give up. And maybe I didn't give up because I didn't have any other chance. Maybe if I had another chance, maybe if I didn't have my health issues, I would have given up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the kind of people, who gives up, but it's been a long journey. So I don't know what would have happened. But yeah, this is me with my insecurities, with my doubts, with my personality, with my fear, with my opinions. I love you, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. Really, really love you. Thanks. If you from job and serving me from your, PC, it's very. That is a sign of true respect. So thank you very much. Okay, guys, we are done. Ray, I hope you will be able to put the trade to break even. Let me know if you want in the chat, in the group. Thank you, everyone, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna see tomorrow, like always, 9:30 a.m. New York time. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. And if you want to come tomorrow with charts or questions or anything, because trading is live. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate. Love you. I don't know where you are, but good night, good morning, or good afternoon, whatever you are. Peace, love, and I love you all. Thank you, guys.